I push the button and Tim wants the kitty treats, the animal treats. Ah, good morning, everybody. There you go, puppy. You get the treat. Yes, there you go, puppy. There's a few of those aside for Darius. You want some treats there, Kirsten? Hello, Dahlia. Yeah.
Oops.
Hey, sweetie. Where'd Pickles go? Give some of those to Pickles.
40 cars.
There we go. Alright. Players want to try to DM. We play a Soul Forge. Soul Forge. I don't think I've ever heard of those ones.
It's literally on two different sides of the fucking mountain.
You get them all, Kirsten? You got them all, buddy. Yes, you did, Void Kitty. The last treats are for Darius, hey. No. No. Hey, no. Those ones are hiding for Darius when he comes back later. You had some. Hey. Kirsten. Damn it. It's not working. He's smarter than Drake. No. No. He found them, chat. Alright, no. Kirsten. Kirsten. Those ones are for Darius. You already had some treats. And now these are for Daddy, not for you. Got it? He's a little smarter than Drake is. Drake usually gives up. Kirsten was like, nope, nope, I know they're there. I can smell them. You can't tell me otherwise. Alright. Now. What if I... What if we move all of this up a couple of... Oh, it's because that's why. Might be better. I do that, then I have the ability to put belts in between.
Soulforge was in Dragon magazine. Basically, it's an accident of the Warforged creation. The wizard involved dies, and his soul then powers the Warforged body. So you have a 10th level wizard as you level your normal class. Every 2 levels, add 1 level of wizard to whatever you choose. All
Ooh.
the base stats of
That
Warforged
would fit in exactly how I want to try and.
with an innate
I'd have to run that by.
multi-class.
I would have to run that by.
Yosho.
Yosho, yeah. Words. Brain just went completely. I
got you, buddy.
Brain was like, "You ain't doing nothing right now, buddy." but nope, not today. Oh.
Every time I check on you, you're moving pulp wagons. I gotta. How else do I make any decent money? Passengers aren't giving me more than this stuff.
Yeah, because that would run exactly how I want to try and do this. Because I was thinking, originally I was thinking a Dragonborn, like half Dragonborn, half elf, sorcerer. Because as a Dragonborn, you'd already have the dragon scale, so you could pass off. Or, you know, an elven sorcerer.
He's not moving these loads. Gravity is. Yep.
Another. Do you know you're a soul forged? Do your memories as a wizard come? Yeah. I'm gonna have to look into that some, Claude Voy, because that could fit in how I want my character. But because what I kind of envisioned was like an elven sorcerer trying to play off that he's half elf, half dragonborn to hide the dragon, you know, the dragon scales you'd get as a sorcerer, and then using the bow and acting like you're a ranger to hide your magic. But the question becomes, how well can I pass that all off, you know?
"40 cars, 1,700 tons. My largest consist so far." I mean, I am going downhill, but still.
I ran out of concrete. How did I manage that? Oh crap, and I'm the wrong height with it all. Son of a bitch.
RP values for it are... You know you are a soul forged. Do your memories as a wizard come back slowly as you regain your wizard training? Are you stuck in the power of a new class with all your wizard knowledge?
Yeah, it becomes quite the,
That's not a fair statement, though, Colonel Will. You got other people that are doing this that I'm doing right now. I got to do all this because I'm only me.
Yeah, well, I mean, and I've played around with a lot of character ideas over the years. So it's the problem is I'm really indecisive about certain things, so I've got to narrow it down. But what Yoshio kind of laid out being the world and the out view of certain things, it kind of makes me want to play a certain class while trying to deceive everyone that yes, I am magical, but I'm not magical. No. I'm not what you think I am. So some of it is trying to get Yoshio alone for a few minutes to have a conversation with him to say like, hey, could I play it off this way? Yeah, because ultimately it comes down to him. Will he allow? Will he let me play it off? Because once I've got the character, after that it's all just playing it off and seeing, how the dice roll, so to speak. Well, I mean, we're not necessarily at that point. He's still shaping the world in his head. I guess he is looking to put together a D&D Beyond table for us to start looking at the source material he's, I guess, going to allow for the sake of everything. Where am I looking? I need more of this. I mean, considering the last campaign was literally just us fighting in an arena to see if we could survive, this is going to be an actual campaign, so he may treat character creation quite differently than the last one. So, kind of putting some ideas together in my head to see how things might play out, and then see what he adds for source material.
Oh. You could have them. I just was curious. I know you got them because you probably had the munchies, huh? Yeah.
Pharaoh with the munchies? That never happens. You shut your whore mouth.
Thank you, Darius.
I need to run a game
I got you,
in
Farrah.
my world and see if it's as well received as when my original group ran through it.
I'm pretty sure I mentioned this once before that I'm game.
I've been waiting for the word. I know he's busy, so I'm not trying to be a pest, but just been waiting for the word.
Bird's the word, you know that.
The bird is the word, duh. Let me just have like 2 or 3.
Or 10.
Whoa.
What's up, Claude Boy?
Hey, Cloud Boy. That's too far out. What? Don't give me that shit. Come over here like that. Okay, so donuts. Yes, donuts. Always donuts.
Donuts, yep.
I'm spending way too much time making this look interesting rather than just doing it. Kind of like how that's going to lay out, though. I kind of like it.
So, Reyes, just so you know, next month I should have some free time available. I can go back to working on that game,
Okay.
and we should be able to run sci-fi game if
Sweet.
provided everybody in the party still wants to play.
Woo!
Sci-fi game? When did it change? I didn't know it was a sci-fi game. Awesome. I'm down for that even more.
It'll be a Firefly-esque rule set called Traveler.
Okay.
Get behind this. Your sulfur in. Reduction. We need an equip more. What do you mean I can't put that there? It's my butt. Floor is too steep. It's lying to me. Transport. Drone.
Uh-oh.
No, uh-oh. Not allowed.
No, no, uh-oh, okay. I think we're good.
It's probably not the color I'll eventually end up putting that, but whatever.
I need to get some Pathfinder books so we can go back to fantasy at some point too.
That's better.
That sounds like fun.
You're gonna be incoming only. Go. Okay, so this is gonna be sulfur in.
Why did you stop?
Alright, let's see, what do we got for... heavy looking doors.
What's up, Sasquatch? How you doing?
Nope. Organization. We need a storage container. Damn it! I was off. I'm gonna go with that recipe. It's gonna use some sheets. But it's straight sulfur in manufacturers. I know I've got extra plastic. Alright. Up to the production floors and let's see what we've got available to us. I don't think I really have any...
Oatmeal donuts don't sound good to me. No, they don't. Not really.
No excess copper.
Come on,
Really,
game.
anyway.
Let's go. Charge those.
Yeah.
Charge those airlines. Let's go.
Copper there. It's all for quick wire. What did I have coming in via train? Ooh, I might have copper down there that I'm not using yet. Trying to remember. That copper is going somewhere. This deuterium is not. How about, Oh, I could do that. I could use this Caterium for that wire right there. Bang. That takes care of the battery issue. Now it's the Alclad sheets. What was I using those for? And do we have extra aluminum here? Way up. The stairs! Alright, this is making the sheets. They go out there. Are they going anywhere other than storage? Stinking autosave got me. Okay, so this is going to my private storage. That's going that way. We don't really have a whole lot there. Hey, Salt. How you doing? You're moving, you're moving. You're moving.
Farmer Williams,
So we really don't have...
switch the airline off before uncoupling. Oh yeah.
If I go this route, I don't know if we've got... But else I don't have a Lumina solution here either. Shit. Hey, Jers. Now, once I get some in here...
Nope. That forward.
I suppose I'm going to be flying in aluminum, or sulfur. I can always fly in some bauxite. For that node there that I'm not using, I've got a couple of nodes. I was going to do something with these over here, though. So maybe we take this node.
If you shift click the wagon or the airline before disconnecting it, it auto closes the
Fly that one back. Fly that one back. Did you just say you were an angle cock?
You're an ankle cock.
Set up that there. I think that's what we're gonna do. We'll do it in that manner. Well, casings. What were we using? Do it here. May not have the aluminum right now, chat. I think if I go over here, I'm gonna find all the casings I'm making are gone. Gone.
Oh no, that was supposed to go forward. shoot.
Alright, so I don't have that option either. Crap. Heat sinks. All of them. 2, 4, 6, 8. There you go, buddy. Trying to build your first turbo fuel power plant? Yeah, they can be a lot of work, Salt, for sure.
There we go.
Alright, so I'm using 450 of the...
It's not empty. I'm just putting a second one in here because I've got too much, pretty much.
2, 3, 4,
Say
5,
too much,
6.
but you can never really have too much. But I'm just putting it in there to store it somewhere.
Alright, so we should be making There you go, handsome. Yes, I made sure you got some treats too. How much would the batteries take? If I went this route? 52 a half a minute. We may have to detour briefly from the batteries to go make another aluminum plant. Bring these 3 together, drop it down to an aluminum plant here. Is there any coal over here? Thorium. Yeah. I decided, Little Demon, that it was going to be best to get into some drones. It would make more sense long term, rather than trying to add a ton more trains for like a point here, a point there, a point here type of deal. So I was looking to do that, but I need batteries for the drones. So just kind of looking through the main factory here to see what was available to me for resources to make batteries. I really don't have diddly squat for resources for batteries right now. If I went this route here, I don't have the extra casings.
Actually,
Or the alumina solution
back
here.
up.
I also don't really have a whole lot of extra alclad sheets
Yeah,
to
you
make
back up,
batteries out
and
of.
we'll send the...
So if I'm gonna do the batteries
5, 6, 7,
with this
8,
recipe,
9, 10, 11, 12. So 6 and off to work again. All right, Cloud Boy. No worries, man. Have a good one.
have a good one, Claude Boy.
Bye.
So if I do this recipe here, I have the wire, I have the plastics, I can make deuterium into this, I've got the extra plastic. I can bring in sulfur here, but I don't have any sheets here. So the question is, do we head for over here, bring these together like I originally wanted to, drop them down, make an aluminum setup here out of these 3 nodes, then I can bring those ingots back here on my train, because I've got a train over here that's got cars available to bring stuff back. The only question is, do I have the extra copper ingots? I don't really have extra copper ingots here. But I can always grab some copper ingots out of productions. May set them back for a few minutes, not a big deal. But get some aluminum, get some batteries coming. Then I can bring this copper ore back. I'll make a little tiny factory right here. See, ultimately, I'd love to have like coal or something over here, and I'd truck these up, turn them into ingots, and then I could have the aluminum, some aluminum ingots, but then completed sheets coming in here too. It'd be cool if I could do this with a truck. I suppose I could pick up this coal, the aluminum, bring it right here. Some of that coal then powers a truck to run down here for aluminum. Turn it into ingots down here.
Here we go.
I think I can do that. Alright, down to the trains. Let's go grab a train down that way. 142 fuel generators. Yeah, that's a few. Doo-doo, doo-doo, doo-doo. It's been a while since I've checked on my fuel generator, my turbo fuel plant. What? You bumped me on the nose. I'm gonna bump you on the boob, because I don't want to smack you in the face with your nose. My fuel plant. I got a few fuel generators. This is making turbo fuel underneath me. There's all your pipes. All purring along, happy as kittens in a milk pail. $524 fuel generators. The blueprints for these tower sections and pieces are in my Discord. Hey, Red Rax. Yep. Yep, that happens. And here's my belt and pipe nightmare. I think I have 54 blenders in this room. Splitting pipes of turbo fuel and heavy oil residue and belts of coal and, or sorry, petroleum coke and sulfur. Why is this one not running? It's full. Oh. Eventually I'll come back here and I'll do stuff to the building and the roof and windows and stuff, and for now it's done and enclosed. That's how I'm looking at it.
Do, do, do. Standard recipe. Yeah, I went with the turbo blend. It's a little more complicated. It's a little trickier. Damn it. See, because this car has... Was I? What? The hell is in this car? Oh, this was me bringing petroleum coke down here. That's right. That's right. I have a car, not two. A car here. And I'd brought the petroleum coke down for the aluminum. Because I knew I was going to do that eventually. So I only have one car down here. Ah. But you know what? Yeah. Petroleum coke can also run trucks. I always forget about that part. Do I go that way with it? Ah! Roof. Around that way and then out that way. Just about had it with these damn Xmas gifts. They do get kind of annoying falling down constantly. Yeah. You hit one in flight. I went to use a hypertube cannon the other day and one had landed on the outside of it. I thought I'd clear, but no, I bounced off of it and went flying in the wrong direction. It's like, well, that was awkward. Alright, let's see. Walls. Let it be coming back with something. Hey, down. Down, boo-boo, sit. Yeah, Mark III pipe would be nice. A Mark III pipe would be nice. I think they already have a Mark III pipe mod. One that'll do more than 600. Love it when they double up like that by accident. That goes that way. We'll run a... That'll look cool. I can come back later, add walkways and all that happy horse crap. That can work. If you please. That stuff got here quick. Let's see. Yeah, that's a weird... This might do what you want to do, little demon. It emulates it, at least. Alright, now we need to get this on, and I need to go start setting up the... aluminum. gone. Where's the other one? There you are, buddy. Come here. Come here. Did you get back here? Yeah, I'm trying to come to you. Get over here. Let's do this. Come here. Bastard. I don't know why I hated to drag that shit out like that. How rude. Oh, they're quite a lot. This is normally your first bauxite mine. Ah. Yeah, we could drop down right there. Foundations, 4-meter ramps. Nope, 4-meter doubles. Where are they? Yeah, I almost always go straight for the red forest. The bamboo forest area. For my first one. I see Ashiwa, she found the text-to-speech. Too many critters and you always get lost. Yeah, it is easy to get lost in the red forest. Or the bamboo forest. It is very easy to get lost up there.
Relaying message. Hello, this is Paternal Figure. I have taken ill and need your help to find a cure. Doctors say that the only remedy is alien artifacts.
Let's build a long ramp up there. Yep. Excuse me, I'm trying to work here. Please leave me alone. Excuse me? Bad Mr. Piggy. Now I have to turn you into bacon. Where'd your body go? It got updated, and I switched out the Thanksgiving for the Christmas. Nothing's gonna stop us now. Nice, you get to get your tattoo now? What tattoo you get in there, Ashy? Yes, the kitties. Always the kitties. They're the stars of the show. Everybody comes to see them. I'm just the guy that stands here. Or sits here. Let's be honest. Everybody comes for the cats. I'm just the actor playing the stooge, moving the video games around. Alright, Reyes? Ooh, nice.
Sorry, didn't hear you. What'd you say?
I said everybody comes for the cats. I'm just the actor sitting here playing the video games and the stooge.
Sure.
It's not a very convincing sure. Do we believe him, chat? Whoa, hey. Too far. Too far!
Grats on getting into the game, and also grats on never having a life ever again.
Yeah, see, like I said, I'm more of the Transport Fever, Railway Empire kind of.
I mean, this is exactly Railway Empire, except for three-dimensional instead of top-down.
Well, yeah, but you're a lot more minute with the controls. So for me, Railway Empire is more of a
Life? What's that? Oh,
You
no,
know-
somebody was talking about it the other day. I don't know what it is. It's an enigma.
Yeah, I'd rather be able to sit there and say, all right, you need to just continually run loads here, there, go pick up this
Well, I have a
load,
feeling
schedule
eventually
stuff.
That's what the AI will get, but
Well,
I mean, it's still
at that
super
point,
early in
then
the game.
I might reconsider. But like I said, it's for me. I'm more of a Railway Empire, Transport Fever, less hands-on-y with the controls of the things.
Fair enough. I just love trains, so.
See, I'm not against trains. I'm just not that in love with the trains that I would want to sit there and control every little detail of the trains.
Yeah, fair enough.
I go one back. Two back.
Each their own.
Exactly.
Harvest. Hit.
Skynet 8 is after me again.
Skynet Ada, what?
You know, in Satisfactory when you get near some of the Mercer spheres and stuff,
yeah.
and
Yeah.
Ada's like, harvest it. Okay, there, Skynet. I'll get right on that.
Totally.
It's at that point where you sit there and go like, okay. Paternal figure? Uh-huh. Paternal figure. Right. Yep. I'm gonna go this way now.
I'm gonna run the other fucking direction.
You're an AI. Right. And I'm a billionaire. This is gonna sound a lot worse than it is, but what do you call a Chinese billionaire? Cha-ching.
Fuck. Terrible.
But it's funny as hell, isn't
You're
it?
going to hell, Darius.
Yes, I am. I know this. I have known this for many, many years. But you laughed at that.
Well, I can't help that it was funny. Doesn't make you any less going to hell.
Like I said, I know I'm going to hell. I'm driving the train down there. Then I'll get minute with the controls. Alright, we're gonna have 3 here, so we need to plan this better. Wait a minute, were they not connected? God damn it. That's what I was trying to do, stupid. Here's another terrible one for you. What do you call children born at a whorehouse?
I don't know.
Brothel sprouts.
Oh, yeah, I've heard that one before. My brain's not fully working yet. Or
Ow!
anymore.
Ow, shit, that hurt. Do.
Oh, damn, now I have ASDFS movies. I like trains playing in my head. What? DFS? I don't know what that is.
Wait a minute. Alright, if I build there... How do I choose to get it back over there? That is the question.
1,000 tons at the top. That's where we're going, I guess. Did I check this one? Yes, I did. Okay.
Oh, he killed those guys for me. Oh, hey, hi! One plasma spitter. Where'd the other plasma spitter die? There it is. There it is!
Alright, so that's done. Let's go over here.
Do.
And
Oh. That was close.
All right, there we go. So he's gonna haul ass up there. 471 should be no problem for him.
Hauling ass, huh? I see no people on that train.
You talked about that train's damn near full.
I don't see no people on it.
Well, I don't know what to tell you about that.
If there's no people and he ain't hauling asses.
You might be hauling donkeys. You don't know.
I don't see any freight cars on there. Well, maybe there is. I don't know. I'm only half paying attention, goddammit. I've squirreled like 4 projects back from my nuclear build, alright? I can't keep track of this shit no more. I need batteries. But I don't have aluminum.
Oh wait, no.
Nice,
What are you
Ashy.
doing with water and? Ooh.
On the dark side of the night. Start over again? What, with more babies or just... Ooh, hey. Don't twitch in that direction, dummy. Ow, what a dick. Who the hell? Oh, Jesus Christ. Where the fuck did he come from? I'm minding my own goddamn business, doing my thing, and suddenly there's a giant fucking spooter. Huh. Sucker. Damn. They're off by what, 3 meters? Awkward height.
Holy shit, car toys. Thank you. Thank you very much, man, for the $25 donation. But why did that sound effect go off? What the hell? I know for a fact that one... Sorry, car toys. I don't know why the sound effect isn't working. I thought I fixed them all. We gotta go get water, I forgot. I'm sorry, I thought I fixed them all. They all got borked last week, and I thought I fixed them all. Thank you very much, man.
4. 1, 2, 3, 4. 2, 3, 4. Come on, come on. That's how you do it, chat. Just like that.
And Merry Christmas.
Yeah, I messed with a bunch of my sounds this morning. I have no idea if they're working right. I know the text-to-speech apparently is working right, because somebody did that. Now that sound alerts lets you do it for channel points instead of having to use the one that costs bits. That's stupid.
Dude, they've been doing that for years.
I hadn't really noticed about the sound alerts part until recently, so...
You do them every time on my stream. That's what you're doing.
No. Sound alerts using the text-to-speech, so you can use channel points to text-to-speech.
Wait, what? Since when?
I don't know, but now I've got it set up, so for like 200 channel points.
Text to speech, but
yeah, well that's why I was like
channel points one. Oh, I thought you were just talking about regular channel points, like notifications.
No, I'm text to speech on the channel points instead of charging bits for it.
That is cool.
I mean, I'm all about giving people stuff to do without charging them necessarily bits, you know?
I like giving people the option. If they want to support the channel, they can. If they want to use channel points, that's fine too. I don't care. Either way.
Hey, at this point, because of the whole ad crap, I mean, it's going to get forced down their throat one way or another. So if they're willing to sit here and...
ads no matter what, I'd rather have control over it.
Yeah, so I mean, if they're willing to sit here and give me support from the ads alone, it's good enough for me. You know, they don't have to do anything else, you know. Come here, hang out, chat, do that shit, and
Exactly.
that's what I'm all about.
Been my motto since the beginning.
Well, yeah, I mean, yeah. If I had 1,000 viewers and they were all doing text-to-speech, that'd be ridiculous, but I do not, so maybe someday in some alternate reality, but not in this one. And I'm okay with it. I mean, I'm pretty blessed to have the channel I've got so far, so I've been lucky enough to get into some good communities. SGA, hanging out with Reyes and crew, and the rest is all basically mental health for me. So I'm here hanging out with you guys. I'm not crawling around in my brain. It's a scary place in there.
You just make the text-to-speech price higher so they have to watch a while to have the points to use them. Yep, exactly.
Yeah, I mean, well, like, I don't have viewers with thousands of channel points to spend, but I said it's for like 200 points. That way, you know, for now, we'll see what happens. If
Yeah,
it
and I
starts
just
to
cleaned
get
it out,
ridiculous.
too. All the old ones got removed. Because apparently it used to, after 30 days, it would remove people. But it doesn't do that anymore.
What, channel point wise?
No, VIP status. It used
Oh, no,
it
it's...
used to auto remove people after 30 days. But now it just fills up the list and then you can't add any more unless you remove somebody.
Yeah. There's a channel I watch time to time. And what he did for his VIP status, because basically VIPs are, you know, permanent now, is he did it in such a way that, he wants you to make him laugh or whatever, or, no, what is it he does? It's some weird, like, basically show him a drawing or something or whatever that's cursed. And chat votes, is this, like, cursed? Meaning, like, you know, an image of him that's done in some funky way or something like that. And chat votes. And if chat votes it's cursed, then you become VIP, and the oldest VIP on the channel gets knocked off.
Well, that's the way it used to be. But I don't know. Yeah, I have to do it through my
Hey,
dashboard.
MacGyver. What, the VIPs?
Yeah, or you just do /VIP their name.
Yeah, I think there's a way to remove them, too, with the slash commands, too. But don't quote me on that. Because I have not a clue.
God damn it.
Again, I'm just the guy controlling the camera for the cats.
Cat cam.
I need to get another camera at some point and set it up better for the cats.
Yeah, it's a normal VIP status with Twitch. Hmm.
Yeah, I don't know what all of the, what all, like, extra benefits they get other than the, diamond next to them.
I don't think there really is any benefits.
Yeah, because, I mean, at
And
one point
Carlos, thank you for this Prime sub as well.
At one point I thought, like, VIPs could do, like, had the ability to, oh crap, I gotta go out further. That isn't gonna work, because that's gonna come right down to my telephone pole. Oh, Jesus, this sucks. Oh, almost died. I thought VIPs had the ability to, do, like, links and stuff like that. Like, mods could.
Well, people can do links on my channel anyways. Once you're a regular,
Yeah.
I don't give a shit. If they
Yeah, I mean,
post
on your
something
channel,
inappropriate, it's an instant ban, and I delete the message. It's because I check all the things when they post them. So I trust people to be adults. If they can't be adults, they don't need to be around my stream. Because technically, you have to be an adult to be in my stream.
Yeah, I guess I'm good with that.
No, you don't have to adult. You have to be an adult. Nobody said anything.
I don't want to!
Nobody said anything about having to adulting. Don't you put that evil on me, Car Toys.
No, you started it with... You're the one that was talking adult bullshit.
Well,
Why?
it is what it is.
Oh, well, dude, you're the one that started the evil is what I'm getting at.
I don't want to adult. You can still adult and have fun with trains.
I have taken
Nobody said anything about that. I'm having fun with trains and I'm an adult.
doctors say that the only remedy is
One, two, three, four.
Ow. There we go.
harvest.
Harvest it. She's getting scary again. Reyes.
I'll tell her to stop that.
I don't think she's gonna listen.
I didn't ask her if she wanted to listen. She's gonna listen. 163 fares for 400 and some odd dollars. Yeah. Oh, I broke too early. Oops.
Fail. I really don't want to deal with all these leaves. I think I should go up higher.
How far are you in the milestones? I've unlocked.
Ow.
I've unlocked Bryson. I have unlocked Silva, and right now I'm currently putting in the diesel stands, and I just started the next bridge project from Bryson the other out that direction. Today's my first day.
Oh,
with that,
hold on a
man.
second, chat. That's my father calling me. Holy crap.
Yeah, so. Bar Toys, did you say you actually bought this game? Well, tonight, whenever I get on, if you wanna do some multiplayer while I'm streaming, you're welcome to jump in. I got 3 trains, and I've got way more stuff than I got time to do. So, we just opened the second bridge to Larka, almost at the same situation. Yeah, I think I'm like 1 step behind you, I think, Dark Warjo. It was you that was talking about multiplayer the other day, right, Car Toys? Oh, okay. Well, if you want to, you're welcome to. I had Lady Death in here last night. She was a great help for yesterday's cargo. And hopefully we can make enough to I want to buy the first diesel soon. Got 12,000. What is the diesel cost? It's 24,000 or 31,000. So I need a heavy hauler. These loads at the interchange are getting massive. Yesterday's was like 40, 48 or something like that trailers, and today it was 2 separate deliveries of 30, 32 or 38. Actually, it'll tell me. Yeah. 38 cars. Two deliveries of 38 cars. I might get some diesels for like going up into like upgrade our diesels to or our steam engines for some. See, the problem is these get so expensive. It's like, why am I gonna spend 30 grand on the Berkshire when I can get the diesel, which I mean, it's so much more efficient. It's about the same tractive effort, but I mean, diesel is so much better. I mean, I love the Berkshire. It's a fucking behemoth of a steam locomotive, but they're so heavy. The GP9 is half of the Berkshire. And that doesn't even include 25 tons of coal and 22,000 gallons of water. Yeah, I know they are. And it sucks because I love steam locomotives. But when you give me the option to have... See, I think, in my opinion, this game should just stay with all the steam locomotives. And then have another mode or another, like, or a major upgrade at the end after you've gotten Andrews. Like, the final milestone is, you know, entering the diesel age. And that's like and you're like, oh, that's fucking sweet. So now you got the diesels. Because there's absolutely no reason to buy anything really past the Mikado. The Mikado's a behemoth of a locomotive too for that price. Whew. All right, guys. But anyhow, I gotta call it because I can't let my sleep schedule get all out of whack because I got a Christmas thing with Farrah's parents tomorrow. So I will be back this evening ish. To do some more. I'm not sure exactly what time, but I mean, I don't got anything else going on tonight, so as long as Farrah's good with it, I'll be on right up, you know, whatever time I wake up or whatever. So thank you everybody for being here. If you haven't hit that follow button, please take a moment and hit that follow button. It definitely means a lot to me. You only been streaming 16 hours. Hey, it's Christmas vacation. I do what I want. Early diesels, at least in real life, weren't the instant death of steam. Heck, electric locomotives were better than the diesels, but the infrastructure needed was a lot. Yeah, that's very true, Keyless Snow Leopard. That is very true. Otherwise, yeah, we're just gonna go, are you planning on being on for a while, Darius? Darius, your Discord is fucked. Unless he might be talking to his wife. Oh no, he's talking to his dad. Yeah, I forgot about that. Alright, I'm just gonna go ahead and raid Darius. Alright, guys. I'm out of here. I'll be around, 8 hours or so. Maybe less. Oh. Thanks, Twitch. Really? Twitch does an ad break right before I'm about to raid? Come on, seriously? Oh well.
Sorry about that, chat. My dad can get pretty long-winded. Welcome in, everybody. Thank you again, Mr. Reyes, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How you doing today, Mr. Billy? Alright, we are continuing to work on our, what will be our next aluminum plant. Be the second online, but probably the smallest of the three. We've got pure node, middle will be a normal node, so 780, 600 in the middle. Doing alright, just coordinating actually with my father about Christmas. It's going to be the first time in 3 years that we've been able to get together because of his health. So I'm pretty excited about that, to be honest. That's going to be pretty awesome especially for the kids. Because they haven't had a chance to see him in a couple of years. Ah, damn it. Maybe we move that back again a little bit more. Maybe I move this back in the end of the day. I don't know. Gotta figure out what I'm gonna do with these things. Because if I turn them that way, they're gonna go right through the wires. I'm trying to like sneak down through the wires, and it might not work the greatest. We're gonna have to fidget with this. But at least this power here, I can move up and down and kind of fidget as we go. But I do need to take a quick second to go coordinate with my wife, let her know what we just talked about, stuff like that. So, just a second, share stream for you. Be back in just 1 second. Hello, Darius. Oh, you're laying on all Mama's clothes in here. That's what you're doing. I just come out to see my wife. She's in the living room with the kids. They're all watching a movie, and her friend's son is here today, hanging out because she had to work. And he's laid back in my recliner with the dog laid right over the top of him. Alright, I'm on my way back, chat. I'm on my way back. Oh, Mr. Alpaca's lurking. Thank you for the lurk there, Mr. Billy. All right. We're back. Let's get into this. Oh, excuse me. We didn't start the fire. I can't nudge it, you bastard. Alright, we only need to nudge it back, probably. There. I'm happy with that right there. Yep, right there. Whee! Whee! Alright. Oh, next most important thing. Thank you, Lurgers, for the lurk. Everyone left me there. There's nobody there. We're going to jump on over here in case anyone in the SGA wants to jump in with me, or should I go over here? Yeah, I'm going to jump in the... you know what? I'll jump in my Satisfactory channel. Nah, we'll go in the SGA channel for now. We'll go in the SGA channel for now. I seem not to get a chance to hang out with these guys much anymore, so... Mainly because I'm always in my own Discord or someone else's. Oh, crap. Did I... damn it. There we go. Screwed up one of my, Do do dun 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 dun. Do do. Alright, can I... Let's see if we can actually... Damn it. I don't know if that's actually, like, attaching properly or not. We'll have to find out when we go to bring them in. Let's add our signs like we usually do. It's gonna be upside down, isn't it? Nope. Good. Half the time I do this, they're fucking upside down. $7.80 a minute. But you are actually $600 a minute. There we go. Only half the time consider yourself lucky. Yeah, well, it's like normally when I grab them and go to place them again, like if I go to do that half the time, when I'm in my main factory, they end up upside down. I don't know why, because the one that I copied from wasn't upside down. I didn't spin it. It just flips it upside down. I have no fucking clue why. Frustrating. Extremely frustrating. But there ain't nothing I can do about it. Do 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 do. Ooh, that might be. Ooh, we could. Maybe we could do that. Yeah, let's do. Ah. It sure does, Salt. It sure frickin' does. That autosave. Damn, that autosave is starting to take a while. You notice this? That autosave is starting to take a hot minute. Nothing. Ah, because it's not technically. Alright, so it is connected. I was thinking, what if I tried to make this look like a giant concrete box on the bottom? And then I could move that up. What do we have for concrete here? I know this has some big... So I could use that instead of the other one. Holy shit. That's mahoosive. No, we don't want to use that one. Money, come on, come on. I didn't click it. Listen to the money talk. That doesn't fit. Nah, I don't know if I like that now. Doesn't really fit. It doesn't do the top. It for the money. Damn it. That one went in the wrong spot. Come on, come on. Oh, come on, live it for the money. Because I like to make it look like, you know, a big solid concrete. We'll loop those down in through. And that would be the support for that. Maybe, I don't know. Because we're what? We're right at the halfway mark with that. Against the wind. Running against the wind. Oh, we're running against the wind. So I think they have like a little half jobber maybe somewhere. Alright, this one. need concrete floor. Floor. No, I think you're right. I think it does say F-hole. Yep, F-hole. Hodson89, welcome in. Thank you for that drop the base. How are you doing today? No, not that one, damn it. Yeah, I played around with some, with some sound effects for you guys. You know, I can get behind that. That doesn't look too bad. Looks like a reinforced concrete block. Bloop, bloop. That'll spit it into the factory. I can get behind it. You, go away. Be gone. Fuck out of here. Alright, now, I know we need to get rid of this shit in a hurry. He was in the way! And again, they're always in the goddamn way. As Reyes has said, I'm pretty sure they're programmed to be in the damn way. Oh, you're building here? Man, it would be so bad if I were to get in the way. Yeah, well, hence why, you know, I mean, Reyes has said it. I'm pretty sure he's right. I think they're just programmed to get in the way. Oh, you're building here? You haven't seen any of us in this area at all, ever. But we're going to get in the way now. Yeah. Oh, you're putting machines here? No. I need to be here. I need to inspect before you're allowed to build. Do do. Remember to always think twice. No, trains are coming. But we're also working on drones, and the problem is right now I need more aluminum. Yep. Oh, that was Reyes that was doing the trains. He raided in. He went to go be with Farah because she's not feeling the greatest today. Alright, so we get 780, 780, 600, 2160. Mr. Vito with a hydrate. Welcome in there, Mr. Vito. And a stretch. Welcome back there, Mr. Vito. How was... Ooh, you're at work, aren't you? You on your lunch break? I was just thinking, wait a minute, he's at where it's lunch break. Yeah, poor Farah, she's not feeling well. Hopefully she gets feeling better, especially with, Christmas a couple days away. Dang it. I'm holding the wrong button. There we go. We're gonna need more materials for sure. Because we are out of stuff for foundations. Before I go back, though, I'm gonna run... Apparently not that many more of those, because I'm out of iron plates. Of all things. We'll run the belt. I can run the belt back. We'll run the belt from there to here, I guess. Dude. Why? Yep, ACDs. I mean, there's a lot of different music in this playlist. It's what I consider my oldies list. So there's AC/DC, Poison, Twisted Sister. I mean, Bryan Adams. I mean, there is so much in here, and I'm always adding more music to it. Well, there we go. There's that. In order to make batteries, I need more aluminum. So, time to build more aluminum. That's basically where it is. That's basically where I'm at. I need more aluminum sheets, most likely is what I'm going to do for the... I'm going to probably do this one here. It'd be nice to get more casings back to the main plant, but I don't think I need them. Good morning, Farmer Marks. I think, like I said, this is the recipe I'm going to use here. So I'll bring copper up from down there via a truck. Hence why I'm about to split this petroleum coke. And go one that way. Actually... trying to remember, I think I switched something over here. I think I stopped making fabric. If I remember right. No, I'm still making fabric. Okay. I could... Nice. I mean, I guess at the end of the day... I don't remember. I don't remember what I did with that. Maybe I had thought of doing it to that train and never did it. That might be it. Yeah. I never ended up doing anything to that train. I had thought about it, but never ended up doing it. Oh, wait a minute. Ew. You see that, chat? There ain't no goddamn rubber. Oh, yep. Now that Reyes raided in, I gotta shut that off. Thank you there, Ms. Vito, for reminding me of that. I think that might be a good idea, actually. If I took the polymer that's going into the fabric here... Yeah, how's it going there, Mr. Neon? Welcome in, buddy. Giving a couple of shout outs there. If you guys have not already gone and followed Mr. Big Vito or Mr. Amethyst Neon, make sure you do. Please go visit them. Give them a follow. Software and game development. I had a feeling Alex streamed. Did or does, I don't know which, but I had a feeling. What do we use? How much do we use for rubber right now? 40 for rubber? $60 for plastic. And that's going back in for the plastic side. Yes, that feeds back into the plastic. Coding, huh? What is it you've been working on there, Alex? It's 2020. We could switch this over to rubber. At 20. We could switch this over to rubber 20 and send more rubber up. Drop the fabric out altogether. Because I don't really use the fabric for anything. I've got a shit ton of it at my main factory. And if I did that, it would let me shift something back on that line at the factory, as well as something on the other train, so I could put casings on one and put sheets on the other. Yep. Morgano. Oh, wait a minute. Would we have enough water? I don't know! I have 10 machines. What happens if I go here like this? You know what? No, I'm gonna leave that just as it is. I'm gonna stop taking that apart, actually. Missing iron plates. Can't afford it. Bastards. Tell me I can't afford it. Kiss my butt. What I'll do on the other end is I'm gonna set up. I'll set up another storage at the other end. Let's actually ride this train back, because I need to get parts anyway. You're very welcome, Mr. Vito, and you are also very welcome there, Alex. I know if Mr. Vito were home and had his computer in front of him, he'd have done it anyway, so I will, I'll get you. Yeah, we're gonna... I'll set up like 2 storages to suck the fabric out, stash it someplace else. Because what'll end up happening is, instead of using the fabric that I have from there, eventually I plan on setting up the Fix-It farming, and I will have fabric from the Fix-It farming to take the place of this fabric. Instead, I'll bump up and I'll add another, another 100 rubber a minute to the line. It looks like it could use it on that particular thing, because it's empty. So let's add a little extra rubber to that production setup. I'm pretty sure I'm not running out because of how I've got things set up here, but I think it's designed to empty this train first and then take from what I'm producing over here. But I think it would be nice to be able to use up that 2160 I've got of the aluminum. We'll use that up and we'll split it between sheets and casings. Ooh, that autosave. I just need to double check how much petroleum coke I have going, because that's going to affect how much I can use at the other end, obviously. I'm right in the middle of a frickin' freight platform. Good job. Yeah, see, the fabric just comes up and sits here, so let me set up a double... I feel this way. Oh, what's love got to do? I'm freaking missing iron plates. Kiss my butt! Not that many iron plates, god damn it. Be broken. There, that'll dump it quick. That'll suck through the last of the fabric we've got at the other end. Yes. Oh, I'm hoping... I don't want to say anything without knowing for sure. I think today is the day NBC's doing his big thing. Hey, Farmer William. Welcome in. Alright, so we're going to do that. Let me go upstairs. Switch things out. That'll dump the fabric that we have in there. Two trains, two should cover it, right? Two should cover it, right? Right. I was gonna say, because I've got that storage. I've got that much storage at the other end. We're gonna need more than two. Missing fucking aluminum sheets. The hell I am. I got a freaking case of them around here somewhere. I ain't missing no aluminum sheets. It's your goddamn mind. That should empty the fabric. Alright there, Mr. Vito. You take care. Have a good day at work. Hopefully it goes by quick and uneventful for you. But we also need more filters. I need more of these guys. Which needs more of these guys, which needs more of that. So let's grab some of this while we're here. Let's grab some coal. Huh? See? You're addicted to love. Might as well face it. As well face it. You're addicted to love. Rubber, and then I need Caterium and that. Whoa. Well, thank you for the hydrate there, Farmer Marks. I thought somewhere I had put extra filters. I did, right there. I thought I had put some extra somewhere. I need more radio control units. Let's go grab some radio control units. Ow, smack. Oh, we need way more of those. Nope, we don't. We get quite a bit now. We need to build a bunch of refineries. God damn it! Stop it! Motors and pipes. We need more rods. For sure, we need more rubber. Probably use another roll of copper wire. I will be right here. Where you takes. Do do do. Alright, this process is going to use a lot of rubber and stuff like that, but we need to check on the petroleum coke. Let's do that quick. Then we'll know like what we can do and get away with. Once I know how much we're going to have. Hover pack is in tier 7? Something like that. It's a pretty high tier. I don't remember. I think it's tier 7. It's after you unlock aluminum. Might be. It might actually be tier 8. You actually like surprised me with that message. I wasn't expecting it. Pretty good. So this line here, we have 5, 20, 20. So we got 600 a minute worth of petroleum coke. Potentially. Smack. Oh, now I'm really stuck. God damn it. So we get up to 600 a minute worth of petroleum coke there. Alright, let's see. There, tier 7, hover pack. You're gonna need aluminum sheets for it as well. Oh, you're stuck in ads though, so hold on. Alright, should be back from ads now. Here you go, tier 7, the hover pack. You'll need 200 aluminum sheets, 100 computers, 100 heavy modular frames, and 200 motors. And you'll unlock the hover pack. Tier 7. Alright, so we have 600 a minute to play with on the petroleum coke for the refinement process. We have time for it to empty the train. And it is emptying the train slowly. Oh, we got a train pulling in. What's this train? Wrong train. Damn. You're the wrong train. Well, damn. What about you? Get on here. You're the wrong train. How is it? Of the, like, 6 trains that are over here, 3 of the wrong train just came in. I mean, shit. 2 of those trains go that way, and that's the ones I need. Well, technically, 3 of them go this way, but 2 of them go to the place I need. And we have, what, 5 trains on this end? Yeah, 5. So all 3 of the wrong trains. I had a 40% chance of getting the right train. How's that fucking happen? I see you crying. Didn't I see you crying? Ooh. Crap. Ow. Excuse me, if it's right here, what the fuck is it? Is there another cave I missed or something? Parachute cannon? I did not. Oh, there it is. There will be spiders in here. Thunder. It's a good question. Hey, Faye, how you doing, buddy? Already done, buddy. Mr. Tim the Dirt Man got that ASAP this morning. For expanding the beta branch, use parachute led to discovery and the development of parachute railguns by using beams. Restricted at an angle vertical wearing deploying a parachute in a vertical. Huh. I mean, I know, like, you can use it to go upwards at an angle across, like, even a 4-meter slope. I know that much. Huh. Come on, make it. Nope, I missed. Cave? Where's the spiders? I'm okay with this, Alex. Alright. Got that. Closing in back on our factory. No. I don't mind the spiders. I mean, they jump the shit out of me at times, but I don't mind the sight of them, as creepy as they are.
Picking up multiple Fix-It personnel in the area. Proceed with harvest before it's too late.
Smack! That bug bit me on the ass. Not enough space. Not enough space. This is what I think of you. Yeah, but the big spiders. Yeah, the big spiders do jump the shit out of me now and then, for sure. They're the worst ones. Just minding your own goddamn business, all of a sudden, smack! I wonder where the fuck did you come from? Oh yeah. There it is. We need the power shards, so detour from the squirrel, from the detour, from the squirrel, and so on. Oh, hi! Ow, good damn it! Splash one. Splash two. Alright. No more squirrels. Back to the thingy. Bad place to be. I'm gonna bounce on past you real quick. Autosave. Yep, squirrel cubed. Squirrel of the squirrel of the squirrel. Dun, 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 dun. Let's see. Alright, let's start with, we have 2160. We're making a luminous solution. We're going to be going this one here. $200 in, so we need 12 refineries. No, 11 refineries. We need 11 refineries. And I think what we're going to do is we're going to refine in that direction. That's that set up. Yeah, we're gonna go this, no, because that's all setting it up for output only. Do we not have a proper refinery blueprint for that? That's liquid in with the 2 outs. That's the 2 outs with nothing in. It's a 10x. Wow, really? Alright, alright. Let's fix this shit. Loves Jesus and America too. A girl about Elvis. You know what? No. It's true, I'm just gonna hand place them all. I'm just gonna hand place them all because at the end of the day, I'm gonna have to do all kinds of weirdness. You have an attention problem. Let's start it here. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Oh, you know what? No, that'd be a fantastic idea. Let's start them that way. My wife made me mac and cheese and hot dogs. Well, she probably made everybody mac and cheese and hot dogs in the house. But I got some too, chat. Let's go half here. Yep. My wife is the bestest. You're in the wrong spot. 3, 4, 5. 3, 4. Apparently there's more and she's gonna hand it to me. All the mac and cheese. You deserve a kiss for that. Get over here. It's the least I could do. Well, I can't help the cat laying on the black laundry. Damn it, get me up on top of the... There we go. That should be the 5 we need, I think, to this side. The middle 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How much space we get over there? We get an extra block on the outside. I need 1 more. God damn it. I should have enough room to pick up the barrel nuts now. God damn it. Do 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 do. There we go. There. Damn it. I got stuck. There we go. Alright. The screwiness. How do we want to do this? Alright, I gotta give this some thought for a second, because I need this one here to bring in from both sides. Unless I... No, because... I think. It was interesting, Chris. How you doing up there in Bangor? How'd you guys fare? I hadn't seen you, so I'm guessing you maybe just got power back? As much as we got like 6 inches of rain here, my power only blinked. I got very lucky. Very lucky where we live. My dad was out for 2 days. My father-in-law was out for a couple days, but I got really lucky. Ah, crap. These are in the wrong spot. Smart splitter, but instead we're going to be going this way with it. Right? Yes. No. We're doing a merger here. And then a smart splitter here. And then a normal splitter there, I think. So you lost power for Monday and Tuesday? Alright, I think this should work, because this one here is going to get downgraded. This is the one that's going to be running partial. It's only going to be running 160 in, so that's what, 200 out? This one's going to be running at 80%. But given what I've got incoming, I got a smart splitter here, so you should be going any and overflow. Any and overflow. Lost about 2 p.m. while playing Ark. Oh, that's not fun there, Chris. Were you, well, you're on PS5, so hopefully it was single player and you're okay. Oh, dang. Hopefully things didn't turn out too badly for you. That's the worst. You, on a server or something like that, lose power and you can't get back to whatever you were doing. That's a bummer. That's a bummer. I've been there. Damn, so you didn't die, but you lost everything. That sucks. That sucks. Sorry to hear that. Were you on like a PvP server or something, Chris? PvE, then how'd you lose your base? Did somebody... I mean, 2 days wouldn't have been time enough for it to, like, decay. Unless the server is set to decay really quickly. It's funny. My wife brought laundry in, set it on the bed because it's stuff that's going to be hung up type of deal. And a lot of it's black, dark colors. My cat's on one side, so nice orange fur all across it. And then Drake is on the other pile. And of course that's white fur all over the black laundry. Oh, that's a dick move. That is a dick move. At least the server owner and a decent admin helped you out with it. But yeah, I mean, that's a dick move to sit there and do that. You had red flags and all that. Yeah, that's a pretty shit move right there. Alright, so we have a splitter here. Smart split here. 160, 200, 200. That's 560 out of this 600 belt. Which is going to overflow 20 this way and 20 this way. Then we will have we have 780 coming in this way. And you're supposed to go any and overflow. You'll then merge with the 20 coming from that way to go here. So we'll have 600, 180 plus the 20, so that's 600. And then we'll have the same setup over here. Where this is going to be any in this direction and overflow here. So if we do that, and then we go sloppy alumina. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. You should be set separately. Wow, I didn't I didn't even plan this. You know, I just kind of slapped it down to get me across. But that's in the exact spot it would need to be for me to run the power across this. I mean, it's going to take a minute to load. There's no doubt. But once it's loaded, it should work exactly like I think it will. It should. So we're going to be pulling 200, 200, 200. That's 600. We'll be pulling 200 here, but we'll get 180 from this side. And we'll get 20 from here. And then we'll have 200, 160, 200. Oh, shit, I didn't think about pipes. God damn it. Well, we'll be running the pipes over the top of it. Crap, I didn't think about the pipes, you stupid dumbass. Would have been so easy to run the pipes on the bottom, too. God damn it. Get wrecked. That's alright, I'll run the pipes across here. We'll be bringing them in probably from... Shit, where will we bring the pipes in from? Maybe we'll have to do them out there? Where are we going to bring the pipes in from, chat? This is... I mean, there's water here, but... I think it's going to have to be from over here. I'll have to do a setup in this area and run the pipes through. Because we need as much water as we do bauxite, so I need 2160. I need 4 pipes. I'm going to need 4 pipes. 3, 6, 9, and then 2. Yeah, so 4 pipes. I go 3. Damn, and they're set up in just the wrong... Damn it, because I want that one in the middle. That's alright. What I'll do is one pipe is going to have 400 water. It'll be 3 with an overclock. I mean, do I even have room for that many pumps out there? Ouch. Let's see. Nope, not that. Shit, I need foundations. Yeah, I got plenty of room. And you deny. We had a bit of production. Go home tonight. Sure, right. Let me take you home tonight. Falling down. Water pumps, where are you? Production. Ooh, I'm a lot further out of the water than I thought I was. Damn. God damn it, that's not what I wanted. Supposed to click here, you bastard. That's better. That's 1, 2, 3, 4. No. Yeah, kickstart mine. Ah! Bah! Blah! Autosave got me! Alrighty, chat. Let's see. Wow, that autosave. Still kick ass. There we go. I can run it out, do my thing. I'm just gonna do 4. I'll save the power shard. we go. Run a little extra. Why are you red and these ones are green? Guy? There it goes. That was weird. Whoa, China Grove. Boop. That one's blue now. Alright, I think this set is going to jump up and go onto the top. So let's go with this number here. Alright, let's get this setup done. Sometimes where it wants to clip these pipes is just such a weird thing. About Jack and Diane growing up in the heartland. Be a football star. Oh, are you kidding me? Oh, I hate that I'm gonna have to stop in the middle of that. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 7, so it's an odd number. Octane 7380 coming in with a raid of 1. Thank you, Octane, for the raid. Welcome in, everybody. How was your stream there, Octane? I don't think I have any mods in chat, so let me get a Atomic Heart. Which one's that one, Octane? Doing alright. How about yourself there, Octane? What if we do this instead? What if we bring you out further? Oh, Jesus, why am I falling? About 4 hours. Nice. If I go to there, and if I go foundations, and we do a 2-meter double ramp, oh, it'd be 4-meter technically. 1, 2, 3, 4 of you, and we do the 1 of you, it would look like that. I could push this to the edge there. Let it roll and sing my soul as you can. Good stream. Nice. Good to hear. Good to hear. We're actually gonna, you know what? Do it this way instead. Tell me. A linear survival type set. Oh, okay. Now I know which one that one is. I know which one that one is now. Bits played it at one point. I remember seeing it. Yeah, Bits played it at one point. It looked interesting. I was kind of intrigued by that one. It was definitely one of those different style games. Seems fun to go around and shoot robots. So the script's a little on the childish side, is it? Alright, so we need to keep in mind this one is our 480. Miles to the sun. You know what? Screw it. For the sake of not confusing shit, making things symmetrical and easy and all of that crap, we're going to come over here and I'm going to put in a fucking 5th one anyway. Because I fucking can. There's a whale. She's about 20, so hurry up and bring your jukebox money. Fuck it. Now we can't confuse one pipe for another. Mature rating when you choose it as a category on here. Ah. Yeah, it's probably like blood, gore, and stuff like that, and a few other things make it mature rating, even though it's more of a... And then I'd stream it twice. Stream I just did, which is episode 2. Ah! Alright, so now's the fun part. God damn it. This part is going to be a pain in the butt because we need to get all of the pipies down the little thingamabobber. What I'll do is I'll run that other... If I run it through right here... In the door, baby. If I go here... Oh, autosave. You gonna lurk anyways. Alright there, Octane, you take care. Get yourself something to eat. We'll catch you in the future. Again, appreciate the raid, buddy. Alright, so what we need to do is we need to have... Oh, crap. You're gonna be right in the way. Ooh, nope, nope, nope. Dev full screen. Can you make it that far? You can make it that far in one shot. Let's do it. Yeah, drink a cup. Actually, what if we do here and here? Can you make it that far? No, you cannot. Swallow this. I'm out of copper sheets. God damn it. That's alright. We got this set up. Now we need 11 of them where we bring in the fluid and we bring in the... No, that's not the one we need. That's not the one we need. Actually, that is... This is the one we need, really. It'll be easier to deal with this one than it will be the other one, so we'll pop down a couple of those. So we can transfer the sloppy alumina, or the alumina solution, into scrap, using this here. How much? Oh, crap. Then we're going to have the water to deal with, too. Alright, we need one refinery so we can check how much petroleum coke we'll be using. Because we get 600 available to us. And I suddenly don't think we're going to have enough. Well, crap! Well, that's not going to help out, is it? Alright. That'll work. Ooh, there's a train coming in, too. This works out good. We'll get a ride back. And I gotta check on that other... I know that other line's gonna have the same 600. And it is being used inside the factory somewhere. So we need to find out where I'm using the petroleum coke inside the factory. It's concerning that one didn't drop off the full amount of sulfur. We're gonna have to look into that. Yeah, it's concerning that that train dropped its entire load of sulfur off. It means we're not keeping up. Because this one didn't drop off its entire load of sulfur. But I'll see with that other line if I can't try to borrow some of it off, because we're going to need a little more than 600 on that line. I can already tell. I already know we will. That one had 400 left. That's full. I gotta check on that rubber too. Alright, we gotta check on that rubber, and I gotta check on the... that other petroleum coke. Alright, so it's clearly not running out of rubber. That's good. Now I need to check on the petroleum coke that's going up into the factory and where it is. $45 times 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. $405. So that's what, 195. I'd have 795. Yeah. This has to be going over to the train. Yep, that goes to the train. Where is the one that goes upstairs? It's in this stack, so it does go over. It goes. All right, it crosses over. Back and eat what I ordered from the Chippy. Alright there, Octane. You take care. Have a great rest of your day as well. So I need to borrow off a right here, essentially, somewhere. And bring it over right over there. Dang it. Alright, let's see. Alright, it did connect. Any overflow. Ah! Dang it! It got me, chat. It got me. It got me. Well, that ain't gonna work. Yeah, that's a little better. It's in a clean spot. That's good. know, that should give us like 780, 800 parts. Plenty to do what we need to do at the other end. Because that line doesn't split anywhere. It's just for that one recipe up there. So we should be good on that now. So let's go get some parts for myself. So we need shit ourselves. Get over here, we'll drop stuff off at the same time. This, that. The slugs. Who's bad? Alright, let's grab some copper sheets. My love. Alright, there's that. We could probably use another stack of rods. Definitely use another stack of rotors. Definitely need more cable. Alright, let's grab a little more motor, another 100 or so motors anyway. Alright, we're looking to get a few more spaces. Ouch. Trucks. And, you job, big boy. Hello. Alright, circuit boards, we're good there. Truck stations. Is enough. I think. Let's bring the copper up. We can use the copper with the water, sink excess. That'll use up the water from that stage. The water can get processed into sheets, and the copper can get processed with the ingots into casings and sheets. Those will go into the train. Train will bring them back here. Train should be able to run off the petroleum coke. Yeah, I think we're good for now. Alright, chat. Let's see, how we doing over here? Why? Why? Stop that nonsense. I see a purple slug. I sees it right up there. Do 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 do. Alright, so I need that might be inconvenient. Get out of the way, bean thing. Just gonna run it along the ground here. Nope, I don't like it. Alright. Do 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 do. Hi. we need to have you processing aluminum scrap. We need to be processing exactly that, exactly that. It's this one here in the middle. Not me. Hydrate, yes, I see you. You watch them claws. You want attention. You want the loves. You want the loves. You want the loves. That's what you're gonna get, though. Yeah. You want the nose scrubbies? He sure is, DG. He sure is. All the floofs are spoiled. Yeah, you spoiled. Is you a spoiled rotten kitty? Yeah, you're a spoiled kitty, huh, Drake? He's just good. He's good. Yeah, you're a spoiled rotten kitty. You're a spoiled rotten kitty. Boop! Alright, 1 second, chat. I need to go do this. Lurk over there quick. And, no, what, why? He's back. See, he's back, chat. Alright, they're all set. This one here needs to be down clocked to 160. Nope. Oh, crap. That's the wrong aluminum scrap recipe. That recipe. Oops. And you need to be processing 240 a minute. Not that, damn it. Wait, 8. Shit. Crap, we're gonna be using way more petroleum coke than I thought. This might be a problem, chat. This might be a problem. Pretty much, Wade. I sure did not. Because I'm going to have 10 at 80. And this one in the middle here, you're running 53.4. It'll be 853.4. I'm not getting that much through here. I'll be getting at most 800. I mean, granted, I only have one belt coming over here anyway, so I only have 780 tops. So I need to decide, do I run... Technically, this can stay at 100% because this is 192 coming out of here. Drake, why are you knocking? Why are you bumping Kiston out of bed? They're not nice. Oh, and here he goes. That's what you get for fucking around. You can have the bed back now, Kiston. Yeah, you can have the bed back. Hey, buddy. Hello, you majestic void kitty. Chat can't see you right here, though. I know. I know. Maybe what I do is I just do the standard... Unless I can get another source of petroleum coke to really get these to where they need to be. I know I'm short on the petroleum coke. Ow. If I just leave these standard as is, said I had 800. So if I leave these standard, I'd have 300 to 330 scrap, 3,300 scrap. Ingots. Aye. Yeah, it's all yours if you want it back. I don't know what to tell you, buddy. I know, big yawn. You want a nap? It's right there. I fixed it all up for you. I don't know what to tell you about Drake, though. He's just a weirdie. Oh. I have to present for the licks. Sorry, chat. So 3,300, cut it to 1,500. We won't fully utilize the bauxite if I do that. But you know what? I don't give a shit. I don't care no more. I didn't care. I wish it would give me those back. Alright. My girl. You're my brown-eyed girl. Alright. Remember when we used to sing? Ow. Now, of course, I have the other issue of you gotta redo all this again, because now I do need to send some that way, because... That'll work. And we go here, go any, none, overflow. Yep, we're gonna do that instead. Not happy with the belts. Alright, so down this end we need to set up our trucks. Because I need to collect all this water and send it. Three, four, five. This one here. Should be right about there, I think, is where it's going to go. Oh, further than that. Should be right there then. There, there. There. One, two, three, four, five. This one here in the middle. Man. 105, so 54. Not quite that much, but you know what I mean. Should limit it to keep it there. Alright. That gets rid of that. Now we need to deal with the scrap, which will just clear that. Now, we have 300 scrap coming out of each of these. So if I put in mergers to bring them together, well, no. If I treat this like I did at the other factory, where I have the bigger setup, I have is it this one here? Or is it that one I used? I think I did that one. But here it's not going to matter. I can go with this one here. Let's go with a 10-pack of smelters right here. You're the inlet side. Let's smack it right there. That'd be 3. Um... Now let's think this through for a second. If I go 6, 6, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So, because we got 11 here, it's an awkward number as far as those go. They'll take 600 in. And I can't do a 6, a 6, and a 9. That doesn't work. Neither does a 7, 7, 7, because... Oh, wait, no. Hold on a second. Let me think. I've got 3,300, right. Right. So I need at least 5 of those setups. And I can't do it that way because of that. So if I turn them, maybe. No, I could do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could do it that way. Kind of the same way I did the other side, the other plant where I did the 2 floors. I like the way that looked. But what we're gonna do is for this middle one, how do I want to do that? That could work. That could look cool. Alright, I have an idea. We need smelters, the 10-pack. We're gonna do it. We will line it up with the output of this middle one. I think I'm gonna be way off. I am. We want to line it up here. We're gonna push it back to there. There. I'm lining it up with the pipe and not the middle of the building, dummy. You're not strong. That makes more sense. Hey there, Mr. Champ 3630, coming in with a tier 1 resub. How you doing there, Mr. Champ? How have you been, buddy? Area. Crap, if I put it right there, it's gonna be just in the annoying spot. Dang it. Alright, we're gonna nudge that over a touch. Same with that one. I'll keep with this one, but we're gonna move it just a bit. Should be right there. I think I'm still in the wrong spot for it. Yep. Yep. Brain's not working today. Do, do, do. Ooh. Damn it, why do they have to be like that? What the Sam Hill? I'm still mentally doing all kinds of crap in my head. Christmas vacation? Oh, nice there, champ. That's awesome. But yes, I am still working towards batteries there, Vito. Damn offset things. Yeah, we're gonna do it how I thought to do it before. I'll fucking rethink that whole thing. For space's sake, we're gonna do this number here. I'll make up my mind eventually, chat. Yeah, week. See, the problem is all of this is in the way right now for me to do what I want to do. But, damn you, not where I wanted you to go. I did hook that up, right? How are you? Oh, hey, dummy. That's right. Before I went over there, I was in the middle of doing this, and I ran out of fucking water. I'd run out of the pipe, remember? I came back and immediately went to work on this and went, what was I doing? Two and a half hours of work to go. Nice. Oh, wow. That's kind of temporary-ish. Keyword. I'm closer on this factory to be getting aluminum out of it because I have a plan for how to get copper up here. I should have plenty of leftover stuff to do it. It's just a matter of getting the smelting part done and out of the way so I can move to the next phase and be good to go. Like that. And send me a copy of your Danny Dragon with your logo. Oh, you don't have to do that, Vito. Boom, boom, boom. Is that lined up? I think it is. Yeah, I guess it is. Okay, for a second there's... Yep, don't ask questions. Alright, I will do, Vito. I will do. Alright, now I need to have 2 setups that'll provide smelting for 750 a piece. Which is going to be, what, 750, 12 and a half smelters. What do we get for smelter blueprints? Looks like we're going to go 10s. And then set her up with a couple on the end. And I'm going to try and put it right over the top of that. Hey, Schmelt. No, wrong thing. That looks like it's pretty well lined up right over the top of that. It's lined up at the bottom. There, like that, like that. Like that. Oh, son of a bitch. I need to delete that damn blueprint. God damn it. Like, that went awful fast. Alright, now we need to go... I should have a smelter pair in here, I think. I thought I had a smelter pair. Maybe it's just a construction pair I have. You. No, we don't do donuts. Autosave. If I trim this back, I'm gonna have to do something different with this anyway. Do that number. Hey, Chris Clark. Happy holidays to you as well. Not enough. I know it's going to empty these things to fill all this. That's fine. It's not really going to fire up until we get emptying the water from the system. I'm okay with that. Dun, dun, dun. Living in the world. Midnight. I don't know what I'm going to do about the corners here. I'm going to do something with it. Do, 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 do. See, it'd be nice to have a corner like this where it doesn't ramp. Come on. Come on. You can do it. Alright, so... Oh, I did not finish the... mergers and stuff over here. Alright. Now we're going to sidetrack. We're going to building a racetrack. Oh, nice. Alright, so we're going to need to leave room to do the... That's right, this needs to be 50%, doesn't it? Same with this one. Otherwise, it's not going to be 750. Alright. We're going to need to leave room for the casings. That's probably not leaving enough room. I could run the trucks from over here. Yeah, we'll run the trucks over here and we'll... Yeah. I like that idea. Sleepless nights. Don't take any more. There we got room. Alright, truck station. Nope, that's under transport. Truck station. Alright, of course, this would come and slide that way, which is the, and I need this to... Of course, it would end up like that. Can't do that. Can't do that. Unless I move it out some. But I don't want to. Problem is I gotta like crisscross belts here because of that. It's on the wrong side, damn it. I don't want to do this. If I do that, does it give me enough room for a storage? It does. Be nice if I did that, but oops. That's probably not gonna be enough copper. Yeah, that's... I didn't even think about that. If we're doing this recipe... Oh, Jesus, I'm only sinking... Yeah, I'd be sinking about 600 of the water. Do we have anything else we can sink? I know there's a limestone node there. I think that's one of the best for... Oi! Oi! I'd have to rethink this in my head. If I did that... What if I did a small train? Then I don't have to worry about the fuel for the vehicles. I'd be able to get more throughput. Do like a 2 or a 3 car train. If I did 3 cars, I could bring up the copper. Some of this iron. Yeah, I'd never make enough bottles to sink it all, so that's not gonna work. I have a... It's a problem. Like, I have... Wow, why is it... Oh, autosave. Like, why can't I move my mouse? Panic! Yep. Just happened. That's not an autosave. I just crashed. Oh, nope. Wow, that, that was, not cool. Huh? Let's do this. Let's, let me, reboot the whole game quick. Because that's not good. Alright. Save, let's go to desktop. It'll clear out the memory and stuff, because that pause was not, fine. Do, 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 do. That's messed up. I just restarted the game. Well, chat. Come on, connect so I can hit continue, please. Alright. What's going on here? Well, this is weird. Why is it not? There it goes. Not signed in. Okay. Let's see if this works. Of me. If you do. Yeah, it's saying Epic, and I don't have an Epic version. I have a Steam version. Let me restart Steam quick. Let me restart Steam quick. A lot of people have been talking about this one lately. I think I watched Reyes play this one. It seemed interesting, but I don't know. It's kind of weird. I've already seen my Steam year in review. Go away. I just want to go back to my Satisfactory. Please, pretty please. Hmm. Well, at least I'm getting the spinny spinny. This is going to be frustrating if I can't get back into Satisfactory. It's never taken this long to load in before. And I don't want to have an offline player. I don't want to deal with that. Alright, that's weird. Why can't I get to my... Hell, I restarted Steam for crying out loud. What the hell? A few people I know play this game. Alright. Well. Don't know what to do about that, chat. Because it doesn't seem to want to... If I try starting it without doing it through the mod launcher. Huh. Well. That's frustrating. If I end up loading that, I'm going to end up with an offline player and it won't connect. Well. That's what I would call frustrating to no end right there. That is what I would call frustrating to no end. Uh... I guess let's go ahead and do this. Since I don't know when it's going to come back up, and I'm going to take a break anyway. We'll hit this button here. Shut that off for a minute so you guys can hear me while I start the raid. I'm going to go raid Mr. Dajnet. He's doing some farming simulator. I do want to say a big thanks to everybody for coming and hanging out, as always. I will be back again tomorrow. I'll be in some Ark tomorrow, that much I know. Big thanks to Mr. Reyes and Octane for the raids. Thank you very, very much as well, Champ3630, for that Tier 1 resub. I do greatly appreciate all the support, everybody. We're going to go see what Mr. Dave is up to. But until next time, I want you all to take care, stay safe, have yourselves a great rest of your day. And we'll see you tomorrow, I hope.